There's a dog down here, I swear. I'm not just jacking off. Just petting my puppy. Who's a good girl? The dog. Is the old PC? No, I didn't fix the new one or the other old one yet. What? What, baby? I know I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks because of the waspies. Because of the waspies. You're gonna get up here so they believe me that you're down there? No. I'm gonna let them be suspicious. They can hear you. Breathing into their microphone. Yeah, up girl. I missed you. I missed you. Yes, I did. You have a mustache. Where did you get a mustache? Where did you get a mustache from? Hmm? Hmm? I gotta go to work now. I know. Oh, you jumped a little. No, let's go see Alice. Go. Come on. Go to bed. Okay, sorry, that took too long. I know, I'm very sleepy. Oh, I had a shit day, Rag. I don't remember what I left off doing. I don't think anything in particular. A new recruit? Untimely void. You're already in here? There'll be 2 of you. Nice hair to beard combo. That dude fucks. A jealous psychopath night owl. Slowpoke. It's just basically luck of the draw if your resub happens to align properly with the time of entry. That's it. Or cold hard cash, but like, I would never ask for that. That just makes me feel obligated. I'm gonna do say no. How's your body, Untimely? Healthy enough. It's for sure a bit pay to win. Listen, I want to name everyone in chat. Eventually, I want to get to the point where I'm like, is anyone not been named yet? But we're not there, so I have to find a way to choose, and I choose the profitable way of picking subs that are on the top of my little list here of people who just recently resubscribed. Gotta have those legless blood bags. Otherwise, they're just bitching all the time. Oh, drank my blood again. I'm sick. Exhausted. I'm grumpy. It's gonna be a stream, let me tell you. Alright, have you made pollution yet? No. Interested to see how that works. Come on, construction workers, get back at it. Didn't I have you pick up a... Oh, you're a different person. You're not at all the person I thought you were. Hey, Smitty. Do they hate me now? No, but they probably will if I call a traitor. Big? Depends on the raid, but big. Well, I gotta let him catch up. The last one was like 3 mech groups about this size. We've probably hauled some of them. Do I think I'm capped on raid size? No idea. I don't like Google the game logistics to have any idea how that shit really works. I have found with this genre that understanding the AI makes the AI too easy to manipulate, so... I do my best to just play, and not look. What is this? Oh, fire foam popper. In a very important place. Get back to work, y'all. Come on. Hustle. Chop chop. Have I ever gotten a 3rd row? Yes. I think 114 or so is my peak. And then I just got bored and stopped playing. I didn't die. I just got bored. Ran out of things to keep me motivated. See, dog, I knew you were gonna want to leave. But no, you had to fucking stay in here, even though I tried to convince you to leave. Now you're gonna stand at the door whining. This is on you, dog. I think I will save my shit so I can gift it. Oh, never mind. I misread the bucks. I think I'll sell some shit so I can afford it. I'll never go for an ending. I don't think. Again, I've done them. They're not that interesting to me. Maybe. But I always have more I want to accomplish. Usually what happens is a new game comes out or something interesting happens and I do that instead and forget about my old colony. I hope so, Mendez. Good luck. Oh my god. Unsmoothed floor. More of it. More of it. This is heinous. So much junk needs cleaned up. I really want to move that. I also now learned I need to do this. No. No, I don't. Yes. No. I don't know. We'll see. We did finally have a raid land in here, though. And that sucked. Hell yeah, pensions and 401ks. That's old man hype. Come on, baby. Time for grandkids. Dude, you gotta browse Zillow. You never know what interesting finds will be there. There we go. Everybody wanted to be with Flawed Ghost. The dumb, it's just not an appealing thing, but whatever. Finally gonna make a grandkid. I hope. I think that they can get pregnant. She's 16. Try for baby. Where was I at with the Kluganator? You're getting so close to being young enough. What about you, Bean? 37? 26% fertility. That's annoying. So I guess we remove the drill arm and put on a full bionic to get rid of her pain, because she's always having mental breakdowns. Damn pessimists. Playing the harp? No, you're gonna get surgery. Oh yeah, you do play harps with two hands, don't you? You need a nose, hon. What's going on? Why aren't you having any more babies? Did your husband get old on you or something? No way. On the computer front, or just in general, Hoffman? Neither. I don't know why I asked the question, because the answer is just no. But here we are. Let's put that drill arm back on her, though. It'll just give her a little more mood boost. And Sale, you can go. Marriage is on. Dangle, flop, and rev banger. Second marriage. Any bad news? I have a dumb story to tell later of my shitty day, but I was waiting till a few people were here because it's a long story. It is related to my tweets, but don't worry. There's even more fun. Fun is the wrong word. There's a final twist to the plot. And in true Richard Hammer-esque fashion. Plot twist. Okay, I'll just tell it, then tell it again. So I woke up this morning to take my daughter to school, check my phone, and there's a text from a dad that says Alice bullied her daughter at a party on Saturday. So of course I'm upset, but I've only got like 10 minutes to talk to my daughter before she jumps on the bus. So I ask Alice, get a general read of, the situation. There's 3 accusations. She sprayed her with a water bottle. She made her feel like she wasn't included. And she called her ugly and stupid. The last one is obviously the big ticket for Dad. not happy about that. I ask Alice about all three things. She immediately admits to the water thing, but she didn't realize it upset her. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. The feeling left out thing, she's oblivious to that. And the ugly and stupid, she adamantly says no. So I'm fucking up all morning texting with her mom, texting the parents who hosted the party to see if they knew of anything that happened. You know, due diligence, even though I'm already, like, pissed off because I wasn't the one who hosted the party. I just feel like that a text message at 7 o'clock in the morning isn't the, like, appropriate response. It was also written in a sense of your daughter did this, not, hey, this is what was said. Can we talk about it? Can the kids talk about it? Can the adults talk about it? Was this is what your daughter did. And then to, like, give it the happy twist at the end, it's like, but I know you and I'm sure you'll have a good way for us to resolve this. Yeah, I punch you square in the fucking chin just 'cause I'm mad. Anyway, I do take bullying seriously. I just don't like that I feel like the ball often gets dropped in my lap to you deal with it. I didn't host this party. I didn't lock 5 girls in a fucking room together and let them run wild without parental supervision, right? Like, if this happened on Saturday, why am I just now hearing about it on Tuesday? Why didn't the parents of the party have any idea it happened? How can all 3 of these things have occurred in one night without anyone else? Anyway, you get my point. I'm frustrated. Alice gets home from school. We talk again. She gives me the same story. Yes, she squirted with water. She feels bad about it. She'll apologize. But no, she doesn't think she made her feel left out. And no, she does. She definitely 100% did not call her ugly and stupid. So I write a long text to the dad, delete it 17 times because I'm trying to figure out a way to write a text to her father to say, listen, my daughter admits she squirted with the water. She will apologize for that. However, she is adamant that she did not do these other things. So I come up with, however, I'm happy with wording it, send. Instant response of, what was it? I don't even remember. But I'm instant response of something fucking, oh, misunderstanding. It was another kid that said those things to my daughter. So now I'm furious. Like, I'm about to drive to his house and punch him in the face. Because like, I understand for some parents having a conversation about, did you do this, might not be a big deal. But for me, it is. I've only had to have that conversation with my daughter about 6 times, right? Like, in her whole life, I was thinking of all the ones I've come up with. And, like, trust is a two-way street. So when I have to keep asking her, like, are you sure you didn't do this? Are you sure? Is there no way you can think of that you might have heard her? Like, I've got to question that trust instead of just being like, okay, honey, I trust you. I've got to really feel her out and probe the situation, right? So I don't like that I got put in that scenario. And then to not text me immediately when you found out it was a misunderstanding. So anyway, now I'm fuming. And I call a friend's mom. I'm in another room and I'm bitching. And I didn't notice Alice walked in behind me. And I said the thing. I was like, I can't believe. First of all, I just can't believe you waited until fucking Tuesday. And Alice says, well, he was in the hospital, Dad. I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, you should probably not be mad at him for waiting because he was in the hospital. And I'm like, God damn it, kid. You are the best of us, by far. Because me and your mom are about to go fucking tag team wrestling match. His mom and dad. So, now I'm fucking even more curious. So I shoot like a little subtle, hey man, sorry I heard you were in the hospital, and blah-de-blah-de-blah to him. The response, yeah, my wife cheated on me, so I tried to kill myself. Spent the weekend in the hospital. Classic Dick Hammer story that ends with What the fuck? Did you hit eject now? Can I hit eject now? Listen, I'm still upset at the whole situation because, like, I understand, dude. Like, totally understand. 100%. Y'all know I've been going through some of the same wife left, fucking, all that shit. Anyway. But how... How did I get drug into it? I don't even know this dude. How did my daughter get drug into this? Well, I'm trying to not be mad because clearly he's got bigger fish to fry. There's a water squirting incident 2 days ago. Right? It was a fucking birthday party, a sleepover. Kids got squirted with water. That was the fucking epitome of all crimes my daughter committed, was she sprayed a girl with water. Hell of a misunderstanding. Yeah, man. Like, because what it means is that I clearly took this time to, like, you know, thoroughly have a conversation with my kid about what went down. And they didn't. Plain and simple. They didn't. I'm gonna miss this trader. And this is when you host. Fuck no. Ugh. It's just so frustrating dealing with parents, man. I just don't understand. I've been on all the sides of that now. I have been the parent texting saying, hey, your kid did this. I've been the host or whatever, the parent in charge of kids bullying each other, and had to talk to both parents and both kids. And now I've been on this side of it where I'm the accused father, right? But boy, this was the most poorly handled. Yeah, I did tell Alice that it was a misunderstanding. It's hard. Like, I don't want Alice to hear too much because it's hard. I don't want it to reflect poorly on the relationship with this poor girl, right? Like, I mean, I grew up in a similar situation, right? Life wasn't great at home, and there's a lot of people who judged me for that and a lot of people who didn't. So I definitely don't want this poor kid to fucking, like, feel any ill will from my daughter. But, you know, my daughter doesn't like being accused of things. She certainly was not happy. And like I said, I still had to ask her more than once to make sure, you know, especially with kids, I found, like, get them to say yes or no, get them to explain what happened, you know, go into some details. And, like, if they're lying, it's usually pretty quick that they start breaking down and can't keep it all together, and all of a sudden they're just admitting where they fucked up, right? Like, Alice did squirt the kid with water, and she did it one more time after the kid said stop. But everyone was laughing, so she thought it was okay. Like, you know, it's squirting with water. Given this, but then don't do it, right? That's the thing. If you can't handle it properly, don't put it on me. That's what makes me so upset, is, like, I know that a lot of people aren't going to think it's a big deal, but to me it was the conversation I had with Alice today is a conversation I have with her maybe once a fucking year. Like, I was trying to figure it out. Maybe 6 times in her life we've had this conversation of, hey, someone's saying you said something different. And now we got to try to determine if or not my daughter is a liar. And that's not a fun conversation to have with your kid. There's no good way to ask, are you lying, without feeling like you're assuming they're lying or insinuating they're lying. They don't have decades of experience bullshitting people. Then, like, I know every parent says they can read their kid really well, whatever. But, like, my daughter has, like, 3 stages. There's the, I'm obviously fucking lying. 100% because I just can't answer your questions at all. Then there's the middle of the road where she's not sure if maybe she did something wrong. So she hesitates a lot and doesn't have a clean answer. And then there's the, like, fuck no, I didn't do that. I'm mad now, like her mom. How dare you accuse me of something I didn't do? So if she ever learns that those are her 3 tells, I'm fucked. Because that's all I got. Once... Oops. Oh, you're not going to give me... Oh, wait, never mind. What are you getting? A fly? Yeah. Just what a mess, though, dude. Damn this hillbilly town. Damn it to hell. There's one with parenting that really bugs me, and it's this idea that all kids are friends. I guess it's because I have the same feeling IRL. But like today, he kept calling them friends, and like they're not. They never have been. They're not friends. They go to school together. They're not even in the same class. They're not friends, and I'm not gonna force my kid to go above and beyond for your child as if they're a friend. Now, in a public setting, obviously, she has to treat you with the same respect as every other kid. No disrespect. But, the, like, forced friendship between parents is super weird to me. Very strange. Don't get it. What are we doing here? This thing must be, like, near dead, huh? No, just injured. Yeah, I'm using my daughter's PC. The forced friendship thing, teacher? I agree, it's wildly inappropriate. Like, it doesn't teach them... like I said, there's a difference between just being respectful, as you would with any of your peers, than there is with, like, bending over backwards to be overly friendly with someone that you don't have anything in common with or want to be friends with. And my kid isn't the most popular kid in the fucking school or anything like that either, right? So, I mean, I've been on the other side of it where, you know, I've seen kids that aren't necessarily thrilled Alice is invited to things, but that's the way these parties go, right? They always get cliquey. When you invite that many kids, it's going to break down into cliques, and not everyone's going to be besties. We, if you remember years ago, we had this married couple that Kim and I always did, like, vacations with and stuff and spent a lot of time with them. And our daughters never really were that tight. And it's funny because as parents have grown apart, they've become better friends. Hmm. It's almost like when you don't try to force it down their throat week in and week out, there's like, a genuine connection was built instead of this idea of our kids will be besties. So yeah, I didn't get much sleep and I'm still upset about the whole situation. Did not like it, not happy. Understand the dude's situation is tough, but man, for the love of Christ, why me? Yeah, I've argued this one for years and years now, TJ. I think we overuse the friend word, like all of us. As human beings, we greatly overuse the friend word. We act like it's not that big of a deal to be like, this is my friend when you introduce somebody. But, like, there isn't really, I mean, besides best friend, there isn't really another term for, acceptable term for it, right? Like, acquaintance isn't really something nice to call somebody. Um, but it goes the other way too, right? Like 34-year-old dudes aren't going to call people my bestie. Um, so yeah, I think we should be a little more not necessarily closed off, but hesitant to just throw the word friend around because you really don't have that many friends. I'm not trying to insult you, chat. I'm sure all of you have tons of friends and you're super popular, but you know what I mean. We really don't have that many friends. We might know a lot of people. We might even socialize with a ton of people. But when it truly comes down to it, dude, how many of them are going to show up and help you move? Or answer the phone at 3 o'clock in the morning because you're in need of help or desperate. Like, that's, I don't know. To me, that's friend. That's somebody's going to show up for you when you need them. That isn't just going to invite you to convenient things like parties and... Yeah, Jared, it's just nothing I really need, and the few things that are left, if I decide I want them, they take me 2 seconds to re-get them. Usually I finish it, but this time I just didn't, because I've been scanning instead. Call that a close friend. Yeah, I mean, but it's not a unified system. I think is my problem with it. I just really wish that acquaintance or like we had a better term for someone I know that wasn't looked at with like a negative connotation. So like in that scenario, I'm grateful. That's the thing. Like I would be grateful for the text. I do think that if the situation was legit, but it wasn't, I would have been grateful for the text. I do think that's kids' only defense against bullying. Kids just don't have another option. But that's what upset me so much about the situation, right? Like, to me, bullying isn't just a one-on-one deal. In that scenario, there was a lot of people at fault there. Not that I'm trying to deflect the blame from my daughter. My real anger to the whole situation was that he presumes 100% his daughter was correct and mine was not. But even if that were the case, there were 4 other kids there. And each and every single one of them is responsible for watching out for one another. As a coach and a Girl Scout leader, if I found out someone was getting bullied, under my watch, days after the effect, I would feel like I failed those kids. And I would be just as mad at any kid involved in it, like even just sitting idly by, as I would be the kid who bullied. Because that's literally, like, we've discussed this over and over and time again with these kids. It's your only defense. I don't say it that way to them, but, you know, you need to immediately talk to an adult. It doesn't matter. You will get kids, unfortunately, that are like crazy tattletale, tell on everything, and the boy who cries wolf kids, you will get those. But I'd rather have 20 of those and hear about the important things when they show up than not, you know? Kids need to know that they're going to be heard and they're going to be believed. Thought when the dog gets older. It's not bad, Derek. No, man, they were 50 months. So I've been to the camp here in my state. I don't know every camp. The moms are sexist as fuck. Which is funny to me. I don't mind. I'm a hillbilly. I can handle that kind of approach. But they'll make you fucking take out the laundry or the trash and haul all the bags and do all the man stuff, which is super funny and ironic to me. But like they have tons of situations for it. I mean, I have discussed there's the fear aspect of it, you know, but Girl Scouts has really strict rules. Never one adult alone, blah, blah, blah. Like really, I say strict, but rules that should be in place. So stick to the rules. Don't put yourself in stupid situations, you know. There's definitely some anxiety that goes into certain scenarios. I walked into a cabin full of fucking teenage girls changing, you know, that kind of thing. But so far, I'm not on a list, and I've enjoyed it. Fifth, thank you for the 29 months. And the facilities for men at like all the Girl Scout events I've been to are wonderful because nobody uses them. The biggest complaint is there's like very few dads in my neck of the woods. Anyway, it might be different in you know, a modern society, but in my neck of the woods, there's just no dads involved. There was 2 of us total at camp. And it was funny because we kind of got the same, we even talked about it, like we kind of got the same treatment as the kids where it was like, you 2 have fun together. No. But I think it's good for the girls too. I was a Boy Scout and we had quite a few moms involved. It usually goes a Cub Scout and a Boy Scout. So in Cub Scouts, there's a lot of moms involved. As it gets to Boy Scouts, usually the moms start to taper out and it becomes a lot more dad. I think it's good for the kids. You know, I think kids react differently to male and females too. Maybe that's all in my head, but I think some kids react better or worse to one or the other. Boundaries and keeping yourself safe, though, you know. Had to have quite a few conversations with girls and their parents about, like, you know, Mr. Hammer you can't jump on Mr. Hammer's lap like you can Miss Ashley's. You know, you gotta, they're tougher conversations, I guess, to have, but worth it. Really strict. And like I did scouts most of my childhood. Really strict though. The training is necessary. It's like I'm super impressed with, they go above and beyond, dude. Like I had to get CPR and first aid certified, background checks, and the whole 9. Like it's 2 parents for every X amount of kids. I don't remember off the top of my head. I'd have to check my manual. No camping, just arts and crafts. Unfortunately, with both types of scouts, one that's just called Scouts now because it takes boys and girls. Which we did that with Alice for a year, and we probably would have stuck to that had COVID not hit. But COVID hit, we didn't want to continue to participate, so Alice fell even further behind with that. We joined 1 year late and fell further behind because we didn't want to keep going while the rest of the COVID, non-believers kept going. So we decided to make the swap to Girl Scouts. So, but either way, the point was they're both volunteer run. So leadership determines the enjoyability for the kids. That's just the way it is. Some people have awesome, amazing experiences, and some have shit, and it's all down to the leaders because it's just volunteer run. Me too, Dumpster. Volunteer, not a leader. Yeah, so no sleeping anywhere. So I actually broke the rules because it started storming. There was like a severe thunderstorm warning, and like all the leaders, like the big, what do they call it? District leaders got together and like, well, here, we'll put him in this utility closet in this cabin that's separated by locking doors from the girls. And I was like, thanks, because I don't want to die. A mop bucket, actually, Derek. There's a picture somewhere on Twitter of me laying next to a mop bucket hearing a raccoon in the wall all night long. But it was big for me as a kid. I grew up in a poor town, didn't have any money. We had decent leaders that, found ways for us to do things that our parents couldn't do. I had a single mom that took care of me until I was much older. Than my dad actually got back in the picture, and that's when Boy Scouts started, and we did some really awesome stuff there too. So it's kind of why I like doing the leader stuff too, giving back to these kids, helping out. I pick up a lot of kids on the way to Scouts and drop off a lot of kids, a lot of single parents that can't do shit for their kids, and we hustle cookies as hard as we can so that way we can pay for everything without the kids having to have their parents pay for it. Boy raccoon or girl raccoon? Good question. Didn't ask. Brap! Hell yeah, get pregnant. Well, I mean, like, regular Scouts is basically, everybody's declared bankruptcy over lawsuits pending back like 25, 30 years because they didn't have these rules and there was an insane amount of bad cases. And even as decent as my leadership was, two teenagers, probably 14, 15, fucked on a camp out, and then a 17-year-old dude snuck his girlfriend in and knocked her up at a camp out. So unfortunately, you gotta have rules. The first two that fucked, they claimed they were just wrestling, but now that I'm a grown up, now that I'm a big boy, them two boys was fucking. The Greek manor. Yeah, he fucking had the rear guard or whatever. I bitch fucking, yeah, sex is naughty. It's inappropriate. Full mount. There you go. That's it. I don't know. I don't wrestle. should have wrestled. Maybe I'd, you know, have more opportunities now as an adult. No ham tab. You're a child now, not a baby. Where the fuck? Oh my god, that's why your name changes when you be... Oops. Boob. Boob Deer. His name was fucking Boob Deer? Oh wait, I changed his first name to Boob. Where the fuck is Boob Deer no ham tab? Hung Futanari. I'm so confused. I saw him. It's just no ham tab. He's still a baby. I paused 2 seconds too soon and he didn't exist because he was in the middle of his metamorphosis becoming a goddamn butterfly. No drugs for 3-year-olds. For financial crimes, that's a better option. I see my old scout leader all the time. We actually got him in trouble on accident and kind of kicked out of leading. And I still to this day feel guilty about it. Ouch, chaotic. He did something dumb. We were all fucking around one night at camp, and like, I don't remember exactly the scenario, but basically someone ended up getting down into like the tabletop position, and he put his feet up on their back for maybe 3 seconds. Something I would do to my daughter every single time she crawls past me was, ooh, thanks for the footrest, right? But somehow that got back to parents, that he was using a kid as a footrest, and like it just snowballed into this crazy idea that he was treating kids like shit. And all of us just didn't really stand up and defend him. I think it's because parents were already so mad by the time we heard what was going on. It was too fucking late and he was getting thrown out of the troop. He was a pretty cool dude up until then. And honestly, didn't really... Maybe should have... I don't remember. There's probably a tiny bit more to this story, but I know that I had, like, no real hard feelings towards the man. I just kind of went along with, like, okay. Which is like I was talking about today, why it's important that like these conversations get had appropriately in front of the right people and not just one at a time passing around information until all of a sudden it turns out, sorry, the wrong person was accused. Especially with kids, because they're fucking unreliable. My daughter, no, I won't. I don't think that's appropriate. I guess maybe if there was a desperate need for leadership, and I'd have to have a reason though. It'd have to be kids I cared about or something like that. Like I do my best to care about all the kids that I work with and cheer and Girl Scouts and stuff, but you know, I only care about them because I kind of got stuck in that situation having a daughter in their grades or whatever, close to their age. I wouldn't have even known any of these fucking kids without that, right? An ad is starting soon. Don't do anything exciting. I finally got this stupid thing to let me know. When's it starting, though? Soon doesn't give me, like... There it goes. 57 seconds, chat. We can just do nothing. Coaches did the butt slap thing. They still do the butt slap thing. That hasn't gone away, and I don't get it. Seems like it should go away. I don't like anyone slapping my butt. What happened, Fifth? Why did it ever start? I don't know. Oh, I see what he's doing. I see he's pretending like something. I've stared at this box. Don't let him lie to you. There's 3 seconds left. I can't even tell them. Fifth is a goddamn liar. Don't let him lie to you. Nothing exciting happened. I stared at a box. They still doing the pros, the ass slapping? Yeah, I don't know where ass slapping originates. Attaboy. I mean, it's like it's the gentlest place to slap somebody. I guess. The shoulder is? I don't think so. I don't agree at all. Let's go into just debating butt slapping, its origins, and why it's still allowed, even though, like, nothing else is. Have booties always been that sexual? That's, I guess, my ultimate question here. I mean, the whole human body wasn't always as sexual as we've turned it into now. It just works. Yeah, but that's just like training, though, Jarvis. That's literally just, it works because I've had my ass slapped so many times since I was a young boy that I'm now immune to it. Because if I stepped onto a football field and someone slapped me on the ass, I'd slap them in the mouth. It'd be my reaction to getting slapped in the ass. Exactly, you're conditioned. Your ass is conditioned. I'm sure there's been multiple incidents today. That's what scares me, Nyrat. I guarantee you there were multiple incidents today that occurred. What the fuck is ergers? Orgies. Oh, okay. Yeah, orgies. It was, I guess guy. I guess if there was guy on guy, there was. I don't know. I still don't think. Maybe. I don't know where it came from. But weird that it's still there. I look almost identical to the football coach for the elementary school. So frequently, especially when I have a hat on. So frequently, like the other day, I was picking Alice up from the bus, and the entire bus dropped the windows down and yelled out, "Hi, Coach Bobby!" And my daughter's like, "That's my dad, not Coach Bobby." So I think every time I walk near a kid, they assume I'm going to slap their ass. Because of the pads. Yeah, but they do it in basketball. They do it in everything. Yeah, volleyball. The girls will even do it. I watch beach volleyball on TV sometimes. I know. There's no way to say that and not sound like a pervy old man. But listen. I have a weird sleep schedule. Like tonight, I turned the TV off. It was the Red Wings hockey game. When I wake up in the morning, it'll probably be beach volleyball. And like, it's worth a watch. It's not the worst sport to have on TV. It's mildly interesting. Anyway, those women be smacking each other's asses. Plus butts. No, that actually pisses... I'm a feminist now because I have a daughter. It's inevitable. It actually pisses me off. The camera angle legitimately changes from male to female. Male to female. Male to female. You get a much better camera angle to watch volleyball when men are playing. It is even worse. They know why people are watching? Because they left it. Same reason I watch soccer. Because I left my TV on the sports channel and it's on at 8 o'clock in the morning. Hurry up with the smoothing, would you? I want to start building. They showed men's packages constantly. Watch like men's gymnastics. Like on TikTok and stuff. Those dudes love to just flap their dick. I watched a guy fucking... What's the one where you like jump up, grab your knees, and start flipping? Dude, by the time he was done, he did like 98,000 flips. By the time he was done, I thought his dick was going to shoot out the top of his shorts. It started way down here, but centrifugal force was just drawing that motherfucker out. Every flip, it got a little longer. Just feel bad, right? My daughter wants a fucking leotard for gymnastics. And I'm like, ugh, no, please. Because gymnastics is horribly bad about the whole outfit thing. If your fucking bra pops out, you lose points or whatever. What is she wearing now? Just wear gym clothes. She's not competing yet. She's just learning basic gymnastics, so they can just wear whatever. It's not like there's like, Zan's pregnant, way to go, bud. 2 new babies on the way. It's not like the leotard is a super performance enhancing thing when you're 9, you know? I'm getting to that age though, chat. Wait for the net. We got like 2 years before we start having all the really tough talks. Fucking bras and periods and. Yeah, powerlifting does have that weird. What do you call it? Singlet? With the straps. And it's funny because the straps are like never big enough for a power lifter. So it always just looks like you're wearing some weird sex suit that's holding your tits up. Tight fitting overalls, yeah. You're wearing fucking Under Armour overalls. Yeah, honestly, you're not wrong, Zev. For like, good guess. The bra thing has been a bigger concern for Alice than periods. I'm not a woman, so I don't know if that'll hold true as she experiences both. But she's like dreading having to wear a bra. They're so uncomfortable. I'm like, I know. I'm sorry. Just mom won't handle the period. I've already had the period talk with my daughter like 5 times. Mom doesn't have that talk. I'm the emotional one and the talker, not my ex-wife. And in the nicest way, like that I can. We know our roles, Even today with this shit with the bullying snafu or whatever you want to call it, like I handled it because my ex-wife would have fucking killed a man. And she didn't care. Like, not didn't care at all, but like it, when my daughter said I didn't do it, that was it for her. She's like, okay, what did the conversation can end? And I'm like, we still need to follow through with the steps and make sure we give this girl an appropriate conversation. And I said I was gonna have Alice apologize for squirting her with water. She's like, are you kidding me? I'm gonna squirt her dad with water in the eyes the next time I see him. And this is why I have the conversations. I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I can't compare the two. But I think both suck. Women sure get the short end of the stick with discomfort. Luckily, I have some pretty decent moms in my corner. And Kim is like more traditional woman, whatever, She's not a girly, but like she just follows her gender role and doesn't care too much about progress or change or politics or any of that shit, right? So like I have some better women in my corner, especially through Girl Scouts, that like make sure Alice can go through it in a way that is hopefully not tough on her, too tough on her. Thrown a can of Arizona at someone before? Me. She put a hole in the wall throwing one at me. Last time she drank, actually. Well, yeah, poor girl's only had to wear, like, at her age, she's only even tried on, like, sports bras, and I have to guess they're, like, 10 times more comfortable than wait till she gets the underwire and shit like that. Smoked her in the back of the head? Nice. My ex-wife stabbed her little brother in the eye with a fucking hot dog poker, and now he can't cry out of that eye. She was trying to fling a hot, in her defense, she was only trying to fling a burning hot marshmallow at him. The marshmallow shot above him, and the thing hit him in the eyeball. That was her argument. Yeah, she's got a temper. She's scary when she gets mad. We were never violent with one another. The worst thing ever was that Arizona tea incident, and it was, she was drunk, and we were in our teens or 20s. About men don't cry. It's funny because her family is very gender reversed in that aspect. Mom is the breadwinner, and the cold, heartless, tough guy, and dad and brother are crybabies and lazy. I shouldn't say that women are lazy. That's kind of how that, when I said roles reversed, that's not true, but I just mean that the mom is the breadwinner. Yeah. You know, I always got to double down that I didn't accidentally twist that too far. Sergeant A-Rock, you can sweep floors now. Which my dad is, I love him to death. Okay, I shouldn't have even started with I love him. He's my dad. You know, whatever. But he is the opposite. So, like, it took years for my dad to stop recognizing my father-in-law as the head of the household over there. And even my father-in-law, like, he doesn't fucking pretend like he doesn't pretend like he wears the pants. You know what I mean? He's just, nah, talk to my wife. I got no say here. But it took my dad years to, like, realize that Elaine was in charge. Elaine is her name. Didn't mean to say that, but yeah, is in charge. But he finally did. He finally came around. My first grandkid is not here yet, but I'm gonna have it tonight. I hope they're knocking boots. I mean, they're fucking teenage lovers. They're not fucking. I'm just gonna tell them they have to stay in bed all day. Why didn't anyone do this to me when I was a teenager? We're getting there. Our first kid is in a relationship. Mind implant? Is it a mind? I just always assume it wasn't. Don't tell me. Don't ruin this for me. It's dicks and vaginas. No, I haven't been giving out a lot of dicks and vaginas. I should give out more. You just went to bed right after they got up. You're so tired. Go back to bed. You can't fuck if you don't sleep at the same time. Get a bionic vagina. And while you're under, you might as well get those toes replaced. It does say torso. That's why I always thought it was for fuck. Man loves feet? Dude, I get that. Ugly feet are a turnoff. You don't have to be attracted to feet to find ugly feet a turnoff. Well-known fact. Chat won't ever let me say it, but it's a fact. Keep the socks on. Hell yeah, I suck toes? No. I just think that if you know, women tend to have their feet out a lot. Call me sexist, but they do. Dress shoes, sandals, flip-flops, lounging around the house. I don't want to be looking at ugly toes all day. It's a part of the reason I don't think I could date men. There's very few men feet that aren't horrible. I could deal with a bad foot, but everything else would have to be up to par. You could be completely average as long as you had a decent foot. Like a total 6 is fine if your feet are alright, but if you got fucking ugly feet, you gotta be like a 9. It would horrify me. I don't think I have any friends. I don't have any male friends that wear sandals. Is it a coincidence? Probably not. My brother is the only person. No, I don't like feet. I just don't like ugly feet. My brother is the only person in my life that like used to constantly irritate me with a bare foot. He'd sit down next to you on the couch and take his socks off and just start wiggling his fucking feet around like a goddamn lunatic. Get out of here. I hate you. But I don't want a foot. Revbanger got pregnant just as a too deep infestation popped out. Gotta watch out. The drilling too deep is dangerous. That's a really bad spot for it. I'm gonna need about half this crew to just piss off. So nobody gets shot in the back. Children, you should not be at the front. While I appreciate your enthusiasm, Oh, bucket, thanks for the gift sub. This isn't a real bug invasion. This is just we drilled too deep and a few bugs are... I can't believe Rev Banger's pregnant even. Lucky boy. Girl. Alright. I'm gonna go get... Oh, wait. They're coming on their own? I'm gonna need you to long jump your ass on out of here. I'm walking here. Alright, everybody is free to go back to doing what they do. The vampire will kill the last tiny bug. You're gonna land on it? You're gonna Goomba stomp it? Prodded it in the right antenna horribly. I think it was the instant attack. I think there's an instantaneous attack that triggers the minute they're in combat. In range of combat. But, I mean, it sure looked like Goomba Stomp. I was doing it to fucking mechs in the last raid. It was tight. We got 3 pregnant ladies right now. Woo-wee! Speaking of pregnant ladies, I got some that still need to get their uterus de-aged. Yeah, at least 50%. I think we'll take a break at 50%. You're still in love, right, Klug? Yeah, not great, not very in love, but I might as well just de-age all of my females ahead of time. Canine, you're like married now, right? No, you're just in love. You're too old. And nobody likes you anyway. You're on your way. 34 is getting up there. People do like you. What's 34 on the old egg scale? 53% fertility? They're not bad, Doom. They're pretty good. I don't run too many of them. I think if you had a ton, keeping blood bags might be a pain in the ass. Baru's an old lady. Nobody likes Baru, though. But just in case, we'll knock another year off the old uterus. Revbanger's already pregnant, so... That's like Revbanger's second miracle child. They rolled a 1% baby. And now a 13% baby. Way to go, Revbanger. 32 killed a monk? You're getting up there. Yeah, that's fucking with your fertility. You're still lactating, though. I don't know if that's because you have a baby that's still young, or just you've been breastfeeding random babies as you see them. think that's it, dude. All of my females except Atrum will be in a good, healthy, eternal breeding age. Lord have mercy. You're missing an ear? I don't remember how Quark says females. He's also the worst character in Star Trek. You're missing an arm? Like, I love Deep Space Nine, but he almost ruins it. Love to hate him. Oh, you're missing a leg? They just, it's not like Riker, where he was just like sexist and horny. Like Quark is just like awful, you know? He's just a bad man. Sand pills to sell more drinks, though. I mean, I do appreciate the Ferengi as a whole. They're good. They're definitely a good laugh. I'm gonna have to trust all of you and your porn story pinnacles, because I don't watch storied porn. I'm boring like that. Has now remarried another colonist? Nice. I have a colonist who has married, divorced a man, dated him, dumped him, dated him, and now is remarrying him again. It's because they're forced to work together in the research room, and they're their only friends. Sending a prego for surgery? They're both pregnant, I think. Well, at least one of them is. No, I don't know. Wait, did I just send a pregnant woman to get surgery? Yeah, to get a lung surgery on a pregnant woman. It's fine. It's a detoxifier lung. Oh, they're fucking. Yeah, they're fucking. Yeah, they're fucking. Have a baby. That's a long fuck. You can't just go in there and they just kept fucking anyway. When you're fucking and the maid walks in. Oh yeah, I wanted to see how this spread pollution. It still hasn't? Are you kidding? Oh no, it has. Is that a lot of pollution? Alright, now we need to do some science, some more science here. Like, how does this pan out? Better than stopping? It depends on the scenario. Yeah, like she was working. There's pollution here. Apparently one of those leaked. I bet you can't move this when it's built, so I'm committing to things. I gotta commit to things eventually. Chat, I'm committing to you. Yeah, Dangerfield, you've, I'm pretty sure it's you, or is it Dangle Flop? I always get you two confused because you both start with Dang. It's not you. But you do have a lover. I'm trying to get her young enough that you can impregnate her. Good lord, the fucking statements. Where are you going? I got fucking sick and I hate it. What are these dumb little... Huh. How to move those chips around. Are they under something? You'd sure think they'd be under items. Oh yeah, there is a search on this one. Chip. Oh, I can just make them? I'm missing one chip. I don't know which one, but I'm missing one. The high mech tech one. The power focus chip. So you take 3 hours to absorb your next pollution. What's going on here? Why isn't this built yet? You're working on it. It's all mine's in the throats and the lungs a bit. The sinus is not too bad. A little bit, tiny bit, maybe. Nah, not really anymore. It was all throat. Now I'm getting a little in the whole lungules. Stupid sickness. I blame children. What'd you do? Did you just make a waste pack or something? There was a big fucking brum brum there. What's the brum brum about? I don't see a waste pack. Did it miss absorbing the pollution? I do not understand. Does not compute. Rev Banger, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You're pregnant again, buddy. You had a 1% pregnancy and now a 13% pregnancy, defying all odds. Whoever you're with just must have a superior load. Did it clean the space it's currently occupying so it doesn't dump immediately when clean? You know you? Take a good load, a strong, healthy load. Look at you out here learning with your assault rifle. Eject all contained waste packs onto the ground. Okay, you do just haul them in there. I wonder how many it can store. Is it just one at a time? We're gonna find out. It does take a considerable amount of power. It definitely killed this one now. Don't I have like a waster? Yeah, I got one. I want to see what happens. Because he doesn't mind the pollution, right? Oh, wait. Let's do it up here. Where'd you just go, Fisher? I think it's incredibly slow to clean the pollution. They just running through it. I don't know if they care or how much it even affects this amount of pollution. When does it start hurting them health-wise? Is he thrilled about being in it? Love to be polluted? Everybody seems to just run through it without concern for their life or well-being. Okay, and you're hauling it straight into the wastifier. Love to see it. Power. $12 hours. That's not terrible. Is it really just one at a time, though? It looks like it. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is like what the balance is. If there is... Whoa, did you clean up the whole area? Is it just gone now? It is just gone. Wow. It said 1 out of 10. What did you? That's pretty strong. I need another mod that lets me set specific waste cleaners, because I don't want just anybody down there sweeping waste. People who aren't affected by it can do it. Look at all these fucking half-finished clothes. You're gonna start a new outfit? Never mind, go back to doing what you were doing. You're gonna start a new outfit? Never mind, go back to what you were doing. I also would love a mod that all it did was just force them to select unfinished jobs first. Before I start a new one, I'm gonna finish what I started. You know? The problem is conflicting schedules. I should just fucking break down and set one person to each fucking bench. Are you a master artist yet? No. Wow. You're a tortured artist. Gotta have all the bits laying around. Never know you're gonna need them. Alright, on to mechs. It's time, baby. Mr. Fish, thank you for the 44 months. Alright, gotta figure out mechs. We got these gestators. I don't know exactly what they're doing. We're gonna build one of each. When in doubt, just build it and learn. We got a large gestator for large gestation. Where we can make basic tier subcores. Does this get a bonus from toolboxes? No? Maybe. Not sure. I do have a waste atomizer. But we'll still build it here, because I don't know. These things just let me have more mechs, right? Yeah. I'll figure it out. Nobody's got to share with me. Wait, what? A mech band signal device, when activated, puts out a powerful mech signal pulse which will attract an ultra-heavy feral mechanoid to attack it with its escort. If you can defeat it, you can collect special technologies from its corpse. The single pulse burns out the transmitter, so building can only be used once. I already think I've done most of this, but we'll do it again. What's happening? What's happening? Quest or raid? Rats, bugs. 21 hives, and I get 2 whole warriors and an anime stone. Ooh. That's a lot of hives. I don't really give a shit about an animator. How am I on food right now? Pretty good. Is this thing done? It is. Doesn't get any help from... Make a basic subcore. The simplest baby basic bitch mech brain. I tried to get you out of here earlier, dog. But no, not when I told you to do it. Now that you want to leave. Oh, the old heel to the testicles. Never pleasant. Can anyone build this? No, must be Rev Banger. What skill is that technically? There is no skill? Am I really out of wood? How is this possible? Oh, I never... That subcore was super easy to make. Now what do I do with that? Cool. I built a brain. What do we do with the gestator? Gestate? Oh. Agra hand. Clean sweeper. Resurrect a light mechanoid. Did I might have scrapped mine. Not even... No, there he is. Bring him back from the dead, y'all. Constructoid 1. Anyone want to be a mech? They can be named. Oh, you just stick it in there and walk away, huh? Or are you going to get some steel for it? You're initiating gestation. The panda's pregnant! First grandkid on the way! Who's your mommy? Who's your daddy? No, you just have a mommy. You had no daddy. Mommy ran away, pregnant, and nobody knows who your daddy is. Where the fuck? Your mommy is Jackal. No, you have a new husband, but that's not who your daddy is. Doesn't... It doesn't say your daddy, right? You have a stepfather. You don't like him. Fair. But no daddy. Well, the... The original 5 colonists were all pregnant women, so we didn't know their fathers. They ran away from their husbands to start a new life. So now we gotta let it cycle. Gestation period. mean, that's winning. The waste pack is eaten. I actually have a few more than 51 because there's a few in pods. What do I need right now? I could use some plas steel. We got any plas steel in a decent spot? Uranium fucking everywhere. Built our damn house on a uranium vein. Oh, there's some gold and plas steel right there. Nice. Yeah, you're definitely outsucking the current rate of pollution gain. Oh, there's the toxic waste pack. Now, if they don't, it dissolves every 8 days. Now, if they don't immediately deal with that, someone's already on the way, though. My little mech medium mech gestation. Large, sorry, not medium. A pikeman, a scorcher, a scyther, a tunneler. Pikemen shoot really far. What is that? That's a different brain, though, isn't it? Looks like a different brain. Pharmacist, thank you for the gift subs. And I can't do that brain. I can only do little baby brain. Yeah, that's baby brain. I mean, like 2 clean sweepers sounds nice. That way my children aren't responsible for all the sweeping. Inspired recruitment. Oh, right. He's not set to recruit because we're waiting on his drug addiction. We just chatting him up. Women are de-aging. Noise. Pharmacist, thank you for making it a nice $5. I'll kiss your whole mouth. Or your mouth hole. But never your butthole. Don't get greedy. Yeah, that seems like we're going to be able to make a lot of those. Wood City. You being a good kid? Yeah, you've been a good kid. Definitely better than Brian, who just keeps fucking dying. I don't know the exact colonist count. 51 and whatever's in these pods, 3, 7, 58. We got 3 babies on the way that I remember. And 1 prisoner. We're just waiting on his drug addiction. We need a humanoid raid soon. We gotta be out of human meat. Oh no, we got a tiny bit left. Oh, fucking boom rat. I thought you tried to buy your way in. Maybe I didn't have anybody for you? Oh god, ad starting soon. Soon. Stare at box. Nice cloth pants. What in the world, what jobs do y'all have? I'm clicking the wrong table. Can't work at that table, huh? You just sub or tip at the appropriate time when a person is coming. You got to kind of get a little lucky. Because otherwise you'll end up with too many dicks in a row, you know? Simtoric, thank you for the 52 months and the tier 2. Can you be a cleaning robot? Yeah, dude. Sure. But yeah, I just pull off sub and tip list. I do give special jump the lists for big bucks because I'm greedy and they deserve it. I'm at 28,000 steel. Huh. Fifth, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Yeah, things like that. Those let you jump the fucking queue. Hey, Weddy. I heard you are a fucking, however you pronounce that game, legend. I never got fucking anywhere in that game. I think I killed myself on the last boss by destroying all the ground out from under me. I think that's the extent of I made it. Thank you for the raid, bud. Thank you for the bits, Dane. You got the final boss. But then you played again tonight for like at least 4 hours. I feel like you're referencing your achievement from yesterday as if there was... Oh, okay. No achievement today. Got it. So beginner's luck, and you lost it. It's a sweet fucking game, dude. It is insanely deep. I played it quite a bit. I suck too bad at it to like accomplish anything, but it's a sweet game. Don't kill everyone before you're back. I mean, I don't kill anybody. Bad boys come and kill people. It's doing something, getting the right juices flowing. That's important. It is a Finnish game, that's true. Those Finns know how to game dev. Way to go, Finns. Has the same spirit. I wouldn't be surprised. There should be a hidden My Summer Car reference deep in some rocky hole underground. I can't remember any of those fucking characters' names because they're all just Finnish gibberish, but one of them should be hidden in there. Timo should be hidden in there. Just fucking little shop underground. Timo, that's right, Timo, deep in the bedrock. Truly a legendary game. Unforgettable game. I was trying to fix my PC because something broke in it, and I'm completely tech ignorant. So while I was working on my computer, I was thinking, dude, I'm so glad my summer car was about cars and not like building a PC, because I would have failed at building a computer. But like I managed to wing it with a car. Cars, I understand. Technology, fuck. Of course I'll hit my winter car on launch. I'm still waiting for you to fucking... I feel like you and him could hit it off. You need to find him. Just go to Finland and find him. And get us that sweet early access. Legit understand a carbureted engine better? And I mean, the fuel-injected engine ain't really that much different. The engine part. But you get it, yeah. And like little things like why... You know, how it all works a bit. I could definitely see it. It does a pretty good job. It's not too in-depth that you need a fucking degree, but... Oh, I wanted to check your fertility. How we doing? 50%? Nah, one more de-age. Back in the pit. Canine, how's your fertility? 12%. That's tough. We don't like that. Did I really put this many women in the pod at the same time? Yes, apparently. 74% fertility. We'll run on that. 60%? That'll do. Pluginator? You're old still. 38 years old. 20% fertility. The final crucible. I hope you're doing alright, man. Good luck with the move. I wish I was there to help. I would. We were just talking about this earlier. You're one of the few people on Twitch I'd show up to help you move. Sync their age reverse cycles. Yeah. Good, man. Yeah, I'm just on the upswing from that, so... You know? I feel you. Deep Advent. What the fuck's Deep Advent? What do we do there? Speaking of holidays, why haven't I been told to plant a fucking Christmas tree? Oh, Deep Advent's the cannibal feast I can't have yet. I just want to have a cannibal feast. Love you too, man. A Festivus pole? Not Christmas trees. I gotta do the whole Christmas thing, Chad. I don't look forward to it. And my ex-wife has bought, like, everything on my child's list. All the big tickets. You know, they're gone. So I gotta come up with something creative and outside the box, outside the list. I'm not creative. A Throne Amazon list for Alice? I signed up for that Throne thing, but I don't think I ever got it approved. I don't know why. I should look into that. How do I activate this sumbitch? A new PC for Dad? So that she can have hers back? Summon mech threat. Too afraid responsible to put on the list? Like a gun? I don't... I'm trying to figure out what would be... I just keep threatening to buy her fishing stuff. Get her the best. No, it's... I'm not trying to be... Like, I didn't mean that in, like, a super competitive way. Just like a surprise. Last year, my ex was, like, very cheap with Christmas. But this year, she got her, like, a fucking Oculus and, the gymnastics bar and, like, all the big tickets. And I'm like, oh, cool. I don't got to do all that. Happened in the upper left corner. Mining for resources. In places where it doesn't hinder mob flow. Canine, you formed a bond? With another rhinoceri? Which one? I think there's a way to tell. But I'll just click through them all until I see the word bond. What? Huh? How'd I never see the word bond? Am I blind? You don't have a negative from it. Oh, I guess it's already your animal. That 19-year-old rhino. But yeah, she just doesn't like, I don't know. She doesn't ask for much. She's got a Switch. She's got a phone and a tablet. What more does the kid need? She's a 9-year-old. They don't need anything. Plus, she came up with a brilliant idea the other day that we're just gonna rent an Airbnb and change the locks and live there forever. So like, we don't even need a house. Brilliant, right? Can't believe I didn't think of it. This is kicking pollution's ass down here. I can run so many more of these. A pile of Legos when you were 9? Yeah, but see, you don't need Legos anymore because you just watch somebody on the internet build Legos for you. She had a Lego kick for a minute, chat. Got her a ton of Legos when she built all her little Lego sets. We streamed to some of them. It was fun. Fuck that. Could you imagine watching somebody do something that you could be doing yourself? Ludicrous, right? I'll never get it. I heard a drill arm. It ain't you. It's us. No goblins. I know you want to use that minigun. That would be truly fucking weird. I know. It's also her birthday, because she's got that damn Christmas birthday. So you gotta double down. Though honestly, I feel like it means we don't double down. I think a lot of parents told me it was a pain in the ass, but it actually just feels easier. Because, like, you just kind of get it all out of the way, and they can only handle so much stuff. Your girlfriend has a Christmas birthday? Oh, that's the worst. I hate buying significant others gifts. It's way too much pressure. Hurry up, little robots. I should just make another gestator. How much power does this thing use? Not that much. How much did they take to build? I don't think they were even... I mean, why am I in a hurry? That's the real question. You just don't buy anyone gifts? Yeah, well, when you have a 9-year-old, you might. That's usually me too, though, with like adults in my life. I either buy them some ridiculously extravagant, I came up with a brilliant idea for a gift, or nothing, because I'm that kind of person. If it's not amazing and doesn't feel special, then it just feels like a waste. I should open the end of this up just for this scenario. I mean, it's too late now, but, you know. They fit. There's a baby in there, chat. Where is Sale? Common. What the fuck? Nobody can see? Back that ass up. Here they come to fuck our butt. You won't work because there's your baby. Your baby. My baby! It's in danger! This is gonna be expensive damages. I need you to continue to fall back so you don't get shot in the ass by our own turrets. Dude, don't make me do it. I'll Goomba stomp you, you little bug. Goomba stomp. Unsuccessful. Bonk. Goomba stop! Alright, it was dead before you jumped. Wham! You got shot in the back by one of our own men. Don't destroy things that cost me components. Smack him! Yeah, buddy. Finish him! Oh my god, it's just so strong. What is happening back here? Oh, they're just pissed off. They're just fired up. They're just raring to go. We're getting shot by turrets or something. I don't know. Maybe a bug stood up. This is not how I wanted this to go. I'm looking... Nope, this didn't work either. Why are my animals outside? Goomba stomp, baby. Where are my pets? Goomba. See, I didn't want to do a lot of shooting. I wanted to just let the animals run wild. Goomba stomp for the save, baby! I destroyed my whole classroom. I do believe the majority of bugs are dead. You're shooting our animals in the ass. That's from being a vampire. Very strong. What are you running from? Yard bug or something? Oh yeah, there it is. It's on a child. It's on a child. Goddamn bugs that don't die right away and stand back up all angry and shit. I don't see any hives. I think we're in the clear. I heard a bug. I see a bug. They destroyed my jade marine or the machine platform. That was made of jade. Oh yeah, they're real good at jumping in Twilight. Good point. The greatest vampire slash werewolf slash romance movie of our generation. Hope none of their sex beds got destroyed. No, it looks like all the sex beds are still intact. They do show up on the wildlife tab, which makes it easier to select them for hunting. Old PC. New, I don't have a new PC. They're both about the same age, actually. But the other one is, I took it in today. Just see if we can figure out if it's more work than I want or not. Oh yeah, there was some good baseball in at least one of them. Did y'all know vampires can only play baseball in a thunderstorm? Because otherwise people will think it's... Well, they'll hear it. They hit the ball so hard that it sounds like thunder. And the baseball and bat somehow survive. Even though regular MLB players break bats all the time, vampires don't. That sounded pretty close to criticism. It's one of the best films ever made. I mean, even the best films, you know. She knew a lot more about vampires, werewolves, and romance than she did baseball. That's all I'm saying. Jonesy, thank you for the 12 months. The wealth at the moment. I mean, it just dropped from that. We're getting close to 1 million. 840. Where's my little mech at? I said I'd name this mech after somebody who wanted to be a mech. Wait, does it need Revbanger to interact with it still? I don't know how to force him to do this job. Oh, look at the little mech. Are you still carrying it? Where are you taking it? Oh, there it goes. Oh, you gotta extract that toxic waste. Fifth, you want to be a little robot? A little construction robot? Is that what that wave is? Well, you are now. You can tell me which shop. I don't think it'll matter, because I think they're just dumb. Is it smithing? Yeah, so it'll just, like, still smith. Look at you building a little turret. Good little robot. The problem with the construction bots is remembering they exist when combat starts. Oh, there it is. I'll do that in a minute. When people get their happiness back. House rebuilt, swept up. Corpses put away. Oh, they did a good job with the bug corpses. Marriage is on! Dangerfield and Bean! You're getting married. Speaking of, Where are we at with your uterus? One more bean. Kluganator, how's your uterus? You need like 3 more. Oh, I gotta turn back on your recharger. You're still not over your fucking drug addictions, bro? Lord. Oh my god, they killed so many pillows. How will we pray? This furniture bears the depiction of Dangerfield practicing mining skills with a joyous expression. The subject is surrounded by 4 books. Dozens of leopards appear far from the main subject, becoming a master of mining tasks. How many people are actually wearing recon armor? Let's not do that yet. We're too many. We're too far away. Why do we have so many simple helmets? Must be a bunch of worn out ones I need to scrap. Who getting married? The one I just stuck in the pod? I don't know. People get married all the time. Oh, Danger? Yeah. They just... I mean, we don't know when. They're just saying they're gonna get married. Going to the chapel and I'm gonna get married. Sorry, I'll stop. No. I'll just sell them. It's a wedding present. And we're gonna have babies. Doomtrout, remember you were a sick little child. And now you're a full-grown 13-year-old man. Who's sanguine, iron-willed, ooh, industrious instead of tough. Yeah. What are your jobs? You cook and you construct? I don't care about any of the other jobs. Have a passion to be smart, but never actually get there. Like most of us. What a boy. What a lad. Why are you naked? Why are you naked? Some people, I swear, they just won't dress themselves. There's no way we don't have any pants in this colony. There is a way, actually. They're all worn out. I lie to you. It also doesn't help I keep throwing one of my crafters into the pit. None of... Oh yeah, he did just bust out of his kid's clothes. You're right. But he's still not getting dressed. He's working in the nude. Can you... I don't think you can change the count to make it. Maybe you can. I don't know how, if you can. Make that human leather parka. I mean, you do have shame. It says it right here. -4 for uncovered groin. I mean, I don't get why you having such a shitty day. I just saw Doomtrout there. He put on fucking marine armor. A button-down shirt, some masterwork pants, a fire foam pop pack. He's getting kitted. Boy, that thing builds slow from a robot. Why don't you let someone else do that, Fifth? Yeah, you fix pillows. That's a good idea. That's a good job for you. Pillow repairman. Look at you repair those pillows. It's honest work. Pays an honest, tiny robot's wages. Elephant, you don't need to go in there. There's no reason for you to ever be allowed in here. So stay out. Did I call you an elephant? You're a rhino. That was rude. Poor guy. Didn't mean to be a jerk. I want to move this way. Widen my gap here a bit. Also, bedrooms might be needed. No, they just prefer to sleep in this fucking shitty dark hole. I don't know why I said it like that. It just came out. There's like exactly enough bedrooms so none of them have to sleep in there. There's more than enough. Oh my god, I hate all of you. I am running out of room for bedrooms in this part of my home, though, which is a problem. Suck that moisture. Suck it. You already done sucked all your moisture. Dude, this is just working. Oh, look at the garbage in there. 6 out of 10, though. I'm gonna need one up here. They're power intensive. I've been romancing the fuck out of my people. We got a lot of couples. It's saving us a ton of bedrooms. Frockley, you could make us a grandbaby if only you liked anyone. This is the power couple I wanted, and I tried and tried and tried, and now you're going to start to show interest now that she's fucking taken? You're an idiot. This is what you get. You should have jumped on it when you had the opportunity. 2% like Baru? Yeah, that's fair. Jenkins, you want to shoot that low percentage shot at Danthian? Take it. Pow. Liking people is gross. You've been in a long-term or committed relationship for a while now to somebody, but I can't fucking remember. And you have 2 babies. Or maybe it's 2 different men. I don't know. You get fucked, though. You birth. Revbanger, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Is this love? Damn it, that's not love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You already have a wife. That's why it's so easy for you to find someone else. You're just in love with a rhino. I'm in love with a rhino. You have a wife. You have a husband, You're too young, you're too young. You have a husband, you have a fiance and an ex-wife that are the same person. You're always alone, dude. Forever alone. Except that time that Lex dated you for 1 day to put a baby in you and then left you for another woman and put a baby in her. Ooh, a 12% on the old Jenkins. Shoot your shot, British. A 2% on Baru. I think I've been through the list now. Take your 8% chance, Tony. It's the best we've seen. I don't know where they're at, but I hope it's successful wherever he finds her. Fuck. Unsuccessful. The game's not running so hot anymore, chat. Might be time to murder all my chickens. I don't even have that many. I stopped letting them breed forever ago. I got like 10. How do I have a Male boomalope and a boomalope calf. What happened here? You're pretty social, right, Mr. Panda? Rip and traded that guy while he's inside. Nope. You went around the wrong way. What do you mean, poor health? How could you be in poor health? Oh, you're pregnant. That's fair. That'll do it. I think there actually are a few options that I can lower. Plant wind sway. We don't need that. That got us a frame or so. Bum, 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 bum. I can't see my clock on my computer. It bugs me. Need to fix it. Per trimester 2. I have 20,000 cloth. 12,000 leathers. It's a few leathers. Catch that catfish. There's an IRL clock in Rimworld settings? Wow. I'll take your neurotramine, your components, your advanced components. I won't buy your cloth anymore. Please buy my junky clothes that nobody wants to wear anymore. They're not good enough for me, but they're probably good enough for you, peasant trader. Devil Strand animal bed. Ah. I will take all of your dollars. And then I will make a generous gift because you visited me. Thanks for visiting. See you soon. I did get mine taken in, but no results yet. So still on my daughter's PC. I want to make a bunch of the plant robots and see how they do. Just a bunch of robots. How many can Revbanger even have? I didn't think to look at that. 6? He's got that bandwidth. There's ways to improve his bandwidth as well. How long till I can try to fix my shrines? 2 more ideology. However I acquire that. It's been a slow day with raids though. Oh, you know what we should do? Speaking of? Who is this? Children, you're not supposed to nature run, especially by grizzly bears. Look at this. Look at this. This is dangerous. He's gonna kill you. I swear to Christ, if you die to that grizzly bear, I'll kill you myself. It's a doomsday rocket just rotting away out there. Good evening. Come here, Timberwolf. I've got a little present for you. It goes blap blap. Speaking of blap blap, where are we at with our elections today? Not good. I mean, I'm just more worried about my own state. I already knew that Democrats were going to have a shit midterm. It was inevitable. Always the case. Dr. Oz lost? Thank God. The last thing we need is open that fucking door any wider. Where's my proposal? Boy, that is so much closer than I imagined it would be. Losing that lost? Or... yeah, it's like pretty American tradition for... is it called? Okay. It's pretty much American tradition for midterms to be lost. I just don't want to have to hear Tudor Dixon anymore on my television. That's all. Tudor Dixon! She's hot and all. I know, but like, sweet Christ. Run for the hills. Also, the guy in my Bass League who beat me out of the most tournaments this year said if Gretchen Whitmer wins again, he's moving to Florida. So, like, that'd be big for my wallet next summer. Is voting down marijuana legalization? I was going to ask how many states are going for marijuana legalization this year. Oh, is it Missouri? Yeah. You ain't never getting that. Oh, South Dakota? Really? I figured South Dakota would... have a little more love for the dope. If it... Ban slavery as a punishment? Hey man, progress for Tennessee is progress for Tennessee. I'm gonna need you all to go this way. Hey, where's my... You didn't build your mortar. I would have liked another free mortar. Those raiders run so fast? I don't know, are they high on the drugs? Alright, we're not gonna let our mech run out there and die. Remind me to tame that mech. I won't remember. Tame? Whatever. I know the words. I just don't say them right. It's a choice. Yeah, sail's ready. Trying around that corner. See what happens. Goomba! That was a fail. You not shot both her arms off before she went down. That's why she dropped her gun. I love that for us. God, Captain, you're very late to the party. This motherfucker shot somebody. Nope, he didn't. I'm about to jump on his ass, though. Don't think I won't. That was a beautiful pause to hear the death. Roadblock. Come here, Chadwick. Kind but ugly. Oh yeah, they're wasters. What's my current waster? A 24-year-old female. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. What's new? Violet's having an emotional wham wham moment. You need all those bodies. That's that good eats. Yeah, I still can't do a cannibal platter. Done via ritual circle? You mean ritual spot? I don't think so. We tried everything last time. I think I needed to unlock the recipe when I changed my ideology and didn't. Was she? Fucking A, bud. Let me check the old FB real quick, and that'll give me a good tell. Just enjoy the rage, chat. That's all, you know. You gotta soak it in once in a while. Slurp the salt. All that de-aging your uterus finally paid off. I still like that you still look old, even though I've turned you from 52 to 39. I just figured they'd just use the loophole of it's voluntary. I didn't realize there were that many states that were still doing mandatory. I just turned back their entire age, but the only part I care about is making them a better breeder. It's for the good of the colony. We need more people. Whoops. You never found love, but I was going to continue to de-age you. What do you do for work? I mean, their entire age goes back. I'm just more worried, like I said, just I'm focused on the part that matters, which is their baby making capability. Now that I have them, now that they all demand that their age stay at the same points, that means they're infinite baby producers. Yeah, but this is my colony, Rogue. And in my colony, babies come from missionary sex with a partner you love. Just like my porn. Little cleaning bot. Who wanted the damn cleaning bot? I already forgot. Let me look at the list. I'll remember. Was it Simtoric? It was Simtoric. Yes. Simtoric. Look at you sweep. Oh, that kid's drawing that art and you're sweeping it up. You're so good, though. Give me more of those. Castigo. Thank you for the 88 months. To get this cleaned up, we'll call in that mech raid. The fuck was... Did you hear that? sounded like some demon chant. Don't add voice lines to my Rimworld. I can't handle that. We're still not cleaned up from the bug raid. It's still repairing needs done. Maybe it's just the animals make weird ass noises. Did you just haul back a fucking skeleton? What are we gonna do with this? What are we gonna do with this skeleton? That's fire foam. Oh no, a cold snap. How cold's it gonna get? Cooler spilled up fast with garbage. No, don't wear it. Should not call those traders at the exact same time, but I never remember to stagger them. What the fuck's wrong with you? Just a wicked fire starter, I get it. I've heard the song. You can send it to enemies, but it also upsets allies, I believe, if you don't, if it's close to them. There's a toxic waste pack that's not dealt with. She's full. I was gonna build one up here. I don't think I ever did. Oh, I can't build another one. Following that guy around, putting his fires out. Oh, it is so cold it froze. Nice. Alright, I think it's time to get rid of my chickens. I don't need the eggs. Might help a tiny bit with lag. Hell yeah. I don't know that we even need it, but hell yeah. I don't know that I ever got this research. I'll buy one. Thanks for visiting. We don't need anywhere for people to get married. Install a big ass TV. Hello, Iggy. Thanks for visiting. I appreciate it. Tourism. It's an important part of our colony. Let's not buy shit in the middle of the river. Too late. It's happening. What do you got? Give me your components. You want my insect jelly? That shit's tight. I don't know if that's useful or not. I think I'll take it. Give me those barrels, because I don't feel like I have enough. You have 2 tough skin glands? I can't afford all this. Or can I? I have a marine helmet? Oh, it's worn out. Buy it. 13 beers? Those are yours. For mass surgery? No, just I have like a replacement part available. No, I use drill arms. The replacement parts for colonists when they need them, so I don't have to craft them on the fly. Got them ready. Got to have one of everything ready. Get them right back up and running. I want you to be tougher. Good tough skin. But not so tough that you're ugly. You know, just tough enough. Oh no, shit's dying because of the cold. I have like a really good, would have had a really good Devil Strand harvest. Oh, look at it all dying. Oh, it takes so long to grow to have that happen. My heart. You're over your drug addiction? Hell yeah, bud. Gonna join us here, Giggles. Replacement? Well, like their regular arms get blown off. And then I have a bionic arm waiting for when one of their regular arms gets blown off. I haven't bionicked everybody out fully, you know? I just replace them as needed. Nah, not with basic Rimworld. There's a 2-arm limit. Oh, I do have skin hardening, huh? What is the negative from tough skin? Some bonus armor. Doesn't affect their actual base beauty though, does it, right? No. Where the fuck's your beauty? Should be top of the list. Most important. Two. Okay. So there is no negative? It doesn't even slow you down or anything? Just a bonus? Just everyone should have tough skin? Is that what I'm reading there? It feels like what I'm reading there. Where the fuck was it? Oh, there it is. Oh, that takes an advanced component, though. Or 4. They ain't exactly free. Then armor skin is the next one up that has penalties, right? -1 beauty and 90% moving. That ain't bad, though. 20, 40, 52. And then stone skin, -2. I really should just finish all the research and destroy those fucking benches. Wait, what's the prereq there? Oh, I have that turned off. Okay. I feel like that's just every state and their propositions and just fucking politics. Wording shit as horribly as possible just to add to the fucking messy confusion. Our abortion proposal got twisted into fucking transgender by opening this door. You're opening the door for kids to get gene therapy and stuff like that. That's not the right word. I'm playing Rimworld. Hormone therapy. Without parental consent and all this shit. +1 for human leather pants. Everybody needs to wear human leather. Well, I guess I could actually assign that, huh? Or can I not? No. No, it was the other way around, actually, reforming that they were using the idea of the abortion proposal they're using transgender as a scare tactic to try to stop people from passing the abortion proposal. Because in the fucking legal jargon, the word sterility was that's right? That felt weird coming out of my mouth. Was in the wording, because there are scenarios where an abortion may cause somebody to become sterile. So that meant Republicans running around screaming they want to sterilize our children. It says it right here in plain writing for everyone to see. And the lady that's running for governor here said a 13-year-old that was a victim of rape or incest having the baby would be a healing moment and teach her to be a good mama. That's a quote. A good mama. I mean, they had high hopes for Tudor Dixon. Giggles. Mr. Fish. Oh, you're a young little man. You've been in prison a long time. Down, 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 down. I don't need any more animal handlers, sorry. You know, live your life, Fish. No drugs, though, since you were a raging drug addict when I got you at 13 years old. If there was a biker advert, I didn't see that one. I'm so ready for the ads for it to be over, because it was literally the same two ads back and forth. On my TV anyway, the exact same two every single time. The for and against. And she was 100% bankrolled by fucking Betsy DeVos. Ugh. So, I saw this fucking thing on the news this morning, and it fucked my brain up, but man convicted for murdering Kevin Bacon. And I went, what the fuck? Kevin Bacon's dead? And then it goes into he was found hanging upside down in his basement with his testicles removed because he ate them. The guy who killed him ate him. And I'm like, wait a minute, how did I not hear about this? But apparently it was just some dude named Kevin Bacon. And not the Kevin Bacon. But rest in peace, Kevin Bacon and his edible testicles. Do you think he ate his balls because his last name was Bacon and he was just curious if they were... bacon flavored? He's like, it's like a bacon soda. Give me those Kevin Bacon balls. I was so confused, though. How can, like, I mean, I get it, the man's name is Kevin Bacon, but, like, come on now. They couldn't immediately include not that Kevin Bacon? Felt like something that should have been in the headline. But clickbait. But Kevin Bacon, he deserves a little respect. I don't actually know. I've always been, ever since I watched, was it Invisible Man? I think it was Invisible, the Hollow Man? Hollow Man, maybe? Ever since I watched that movie with Kevin Bacon, I just can't look at him as anything but an incredible, horrible creep of a human being. And I know he was just acting in a role, but like... Imagine being Kevin Bacon and seeing that story. Someone ate my testicles? Huh. really curious how old the account Baromir is. Pretty old. Wait a minute. Did I miss Hung Futanari becoming a child and not a baby? Hell yeah, I did. Get out there and clean those floors, Hung Futanari. Being Kevin Bacon's agent? No! Psychedelic plants and fungi. The moonflower. Thank you, Destrina. What are you making? Ooh, a Devil Strand button down. Fancy, fancy. Stupid robots are too slow. Alright, I'm gonna call in mechbots, I think. We're pretty cleaned up. Turrets are repaired. Corpses, well, I guess I let them haul a little longer. Ah! Everything's full! Mongolianese aim for the 66 months. Sorry, I just want to double check. Okay. Okay. I got the hiccups. Oops. That's fine. Let's get rid of some garbage ass guns too that I don't feel like figuring out smelting bills for. Oh, there's still so many human corpses wearing clothes in there. Make them naked. I gotta remember this winter to add one more cooler there. lot of fucking muffalos on my map. But I'm pretty meat heavy right now. I did shelf that all the way, huh? I really want to kill this one. I gotta figure out more storage. It's not such a line of sight pain in my ass. How heavy is my meat? You know, weighty. So you can add another... What do we got in there? We've got the hemo pump. Nope, the glucose, and the death rest accelerator. This increases the amount of hemogen a person can store in their body, or we can amplify it. Or a psychofluid. Sure, we'll go with this one. How much hay do I have? 13,000. Not as much as I expected. Oh, that didn't go how I planned. Also did not go how I planned. How do I have that much steel? 4 drills, I think. Just be drilling, bro. Oh no, Jer. Do something. That was forever ago with the robot. But I appreciate you. I did do it. Thank you. Fuck it. Just go in there for now. I don't want to build a bunch more shelves because I need to relocate them. I should just build more random steel shelves, places that just hold steel. Yeah, definitely. When's For the King 2? I'm excited for that. Rev Banger's getting married. And Dangleflop him too, I guess. It's the second time they've gotten married in this playthrough. And the 5th time they've dated. No, yes. No. 4th. Four players sounds like hell. But we'll see. 3 was already... It was 3, right? It's such a good game. Just a good game. If you haven't played For the King with a friend or two, very good game. Not everybody could even walk to the wedding before it ended, could they? Someone else, Epic Puma and Kluganator. Kluganator still isn't fucking pregnant. God damn her ancient ass ovaries. I've been fucking de-aging the hell out of you. You were 52 when I started. Or 51. You were right there. You spent the majority of your life in that fucking pod. It's gonna be weird, too, when you're like 32 and your husband's 58, because I de-aged the hell out of you after you got together. Man. Poor Simtoric's gonna have so much sweeping to do in there. Never mind, they stole his job. I feel like with the cleaning robots, I can expand some of this cleaning. I don't think they'll actually sweep the river, but... some of these areas that just don't get swept because they're under mountain. You know, it just keeps people from having those little mental breakdowns when they're running down the path. Have you and Kluganator even fucked yet? I don't know. They spend most of their time in a pod. Trying to find you. There you are. I don't see any got some lovin' on there, so not recently. Yeah, put the fire out on your rhinos. Oh, there's a baby rhino on fire. Hey, maybe can we get a little help with the fire stomping? Nah, just Prowler out here with his unpretzeled dick. Have you knocked your lady up? I untied your penis and you did. Hell yeah. Good thing I untied your dick. I really have no hauling guys again? Still? Or no, they're just out there working. They're living. Moving 1 mile an hour. Yeah, I don't think it's got cobwebs. It's just got rotten eggs. Because they cost resources. I ain't wasting them. That Boomalop's gonna get somebody. Please, just put the fucking fire out. Vanilla new DLC. I have one mod that's just for cleaning zone. I don't know what my other steel shelves are set to, actually. Something just blew up. No, they clean your home zone. But home zone determines fire as well. So in order to, like, have things set up so they'll automatically run out and put out fires, you had to have a pretty big area. But I don't like watching them sweep my yard. Because it rains, and that cleans the yard good enough for me. We're gonna do this thing tomorrow. The old mech band antenna. I feel like I'm not even getting offered a lot of quests today. Yeah, that's the only mod I have. That's what it does. Gives me my own cleaning zone. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that off, I think. I don't need any more steel. I don't need to store any more shit. It says it's gonna make mechs fight me, so I'm here for it. Pharmacist, you're growing up. You didn't get doctoring. You got hard worker, though. I like hard worker. I'm gonna make you your very own little workbench. Yeah, I've fought a lot of mechs. I put this in the wrong spot, though. You're going to make pants. Just pants. You're going to make those pants out of cloth. And you're gonna get skilled as fuck. Except you're gonna just go work at other benches, but my dream is you work here forever. You have a 0 in crafting. Time to learn, kid. Motherfucker. Motherfucker's already working at a different bench. You got your own bench. Now, Jenkins, are you even good at craft? You're 17, but is that even really your priority? I should have checked that first. You grow and plant? Not anymore. No, that's fine. You can still do that. The old cat on keyboard there. Hey, Stumi, how you doing? Oh my god, stupid thing. Yeah, I did. It's changed a bit, but I did. That's one too narrow. How upsetting. It's very good, I think. Definitely one of the crazier ones with things that interest me more. Okay, Rev Banger, it's time. Do I just bring the whole goddamn gang down here? Just in case? But what if they don't attack here? I guess we set them here. And then we have Rev Banger go summon the War Queen. In the next few hours or days, are you ready to fight? Yeah, sure. You're summoning the War Queen. Queen of War. I don't know why, but we're gonna do it. Doesn't sound super scary. I just hope it's not like an end. Don't tell me anything. Shut up, chat. I just hope it's not like gonna end my run. Like not kill. I'm not worried about getting murdered. If that happens, so be it. God intended it to be that way. But not like a end game starts a countdown clock or some nonsense. I guess I could have saved first, but I didn't. 400 neurotramine. That's so much. No. My brain just got really confused what I was even looking for. I'll take that. I don't care about that. Or that. I won't ever use them. I do need one more of those. Oh, I have like nothing to sell you, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, I just don't go for the win at all. It doesn't interest me. Just let me fight till the end of time, or play till the end of time, or I get bored. Oh, you can have these. I'll never use those. This 12-year-old male rhinoceros. What's wrong with him? Nothing. Why is he worth so little? I don't remember it sounding like that. I don't remember things being so noisy. Now that you mention music, have we heard it at all today? Is the music off? It's off. We haven't heard it for 2 days. Apparently, I used to play this game on this computer without music because we listened to classic rock. Can't believe no one said anything. Maybe they did. Jam into your own? That's fair. Yeah, but it didn't play it for like 2 full streams. It's been 10 hours. Didn't notice. Weird. There it is. There she blows. It ain't running quick. I don't know why nothing wants to walk in this door. Not even a Thrumbo. They normally don't give fucks. Is that really loud or... Oh! Rev Banger! Thank you for the love rock. Feels loud. Still feels loud. Mamma mia. Yeah, eat that waste. Come on in, Thrombos. Dumbbox, thank you for the 70 months. Now we're talking and not shouting. It's nice, isn't it? Just shoot his head over the wall, honestly. Oh my god, I thought it was working. I was about to fucking... Yeah, I don't know. Scream, shout, let it all out. Listen, guys. Walk in front of my door hole. is it selecting like we're in combat? I wonder if this will pull aggro. Thank you, by the way, Breadbanger. I got distracted by the chaos of loud. But thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so much money. I appreciate you tremendously. Ying. Hoping for thrombo horns? I mean, I'm just not going to waste thrombos. Perfectly good thrombos to kill here. Their hide, their horns, their delicious meat. How much pollution are we? 640. The Persona Mono Sword. The Uranium Warhammer. I want a hammer. Persona Hammer. Not any of those things. I want the hammer for big bonks, not slashes and dashes. Bonks. And it looks like a penis, which is thematic, you know? Child, why don't you have a sniper rifle? I ask my daughter that every single day. She never has a good answer. I'm giving a 3-year-old a sniper rifle. You aren't? The 3-year-old's name is Hung Futanari. He's gonna take you on a safari with his sniper rifle. And if you didn't get the joke, you can just Google Futanari Safari if you want. You know, feel free. Do I not have enough sniper rifles for all my children? Fucking liberals. Down, down. Am I really that low on slate? No. Just not prioritized high enough, I guess. Oh yeah, these are set to critical. He'll be fine. It's a small mech pack, so that queen better be one bad bitch. I'm a little scared. Don't tell me. Shut up. I'll fucking hurt you physically and emotionally. Why do I still have this old car here? A second little cleaning bot. Way to gestate that clean sweeper. Strong gestation. Oh, is it God of War Night? Speaking of Baru, is he doing that? I think he said he was doing that. Yup. They're lady parts. Clean this yard up, man. Get rid of this trash. I shouldn't start a construction project when this robot's coming. I got a piece so bad. Don't I have an inspired recruitment? I do. Worm. How are we doing on blood? I feel like it just stays the same. 2 blood bags per vampire? That's pretty intense. Serenade you with ads while I pee? I think my ads just went off. I should go. I'm gonna pee. It's just not healthy to not pee because you want to see a war queen. I'll be right back from the pee-pee place. been a while since I peed wearing shorts. I forgot about that joyous feeling of a little splish splash here and there on your shins. Muffalo self-tamed. Wish I had a sleep accelerator. Oh, I forgot about sleep accelerators. I actually can make those, can't I? I never use them. Increases hunger, though. You pee standing up when I'm in a hurry. I'm worried about the food draw than the power. I feel like I have well, no, I need more of those chips. When's this War Queen coming? It won't be an easy fight. Could be a few hours, could be a few days. That's just the most worthless information. Hardly saves any time. Let me just make my excuses. I peed standing up. I did it. You can't stop me. It's too late. It already happened. The urine's on the floor and my ankles to prove it. Howdy, Panda. Table for activities? That's where you snort the cocaine from. Why are these three slightly whiter? Because they're made of sheep wool. That's upsetting. Hello, Ranger. Oh, a man who likes risk in his life. It's respectable, Kurt. Adrenaline junkie. Not just a cokehead. That's the regular chunky. No! They're broken up. But that does mean the power couple could live on. But unfortunately, already pregnant. Will they be able to find love while pregnant? No, 23 hours until they can... Your romance button's not even off cooldown and you've already been dumped. Knocked up and dumped. That's why you don't let 16-year-olds get... She's 17 now. Stupid sickness. Go away. Come on, War Queen. She ain't even coming. I mean, no one's that old in my colony yet, Psycho. Or do you just mean the kids who, like, rapidly grew through babydom? Who remembers being a baby? Some freak in here is gonna be like, me? I wouldn't want to remember being a baby. Oops. Is that no? That's this is a extra dining room just because there's a kitchen here, and then this is after war dining room. I need a second after war dining room in here, but I'm waiting on this War Queen. So I'm not taking on any new projects. Because you know, after a war, they like to immediately pull a meal out of their pocket and commence the eating. Too deep! Uh-oh. Mario's not out here. Really don't need a Goombas, Tom. The fuck? There's just bugs down here? No Mega Sloth bad. No, because the only mod is a cleaning zone mod. Never mind, that joke went too far. One or two words, maybe. Sounds like something I would do. I might have deleted it because there's a limited amount of space on the bot. Unless you pay them money. I ain't giving them no goddamn money. Did I let them... No, they're still gonna share a bed. You guys can sleep separately, you know. The mom gets the bed. Sorry, Flawed. Time to leave. I think I did that one. I know I did that one time. Oh, I forgot. Oh, your fucking inspired recruitment's gone now. But you have one. I'm gonna sneeze. I don't wanna. I did it. Man, I haven't seen or heard anyone say that in so long, Shadow. Fucking 43 joints fell from this guy. That's for whichever new states legalized weed today. Who else gave me the buck today? Anybody else big bucking? No, it's just all Revbanger. Revbanger should just have 14 characters. Just a colony of Revbangers. Gnome Bucket is a good name for a soon-to-be breeding female. Thank you, Calistee Girl. 1 drink per day. No complaints from you. You'd be happy to have it just a rev banging colony. You'd be banging yourself, having your own kids named you. That'd get confusing. Well, you're a good doctor. I like doctors. They're useful. You suck at plants. You just want to mine. Like a good little gnome bucket. I'm so hungry. What time is it, chat? It's still fucking early, isn't it? Ugh. I hate that, Kurt, and love it simultaneously. Enter the age reversal. Oh, you know what? Yeah, enter the age reversal. We'll fix your lung and your femur later. What time is breakfast? I can't go to breakfast when it opens today. I gotta take my kid to school. Alpin, you're pregnant again. How many kids is this for you now? 1, 2, 3, 4 kids. 2 of them are dead. One of them's frozen in the cooler. She's not an ally, no. She's a robot, apparently. I'm kind of mad I don't just have a square table. I should start collecting them from traders. So I just put them together. What's wrong with you? Jealous of a bedroom, want a supercharge, sunlight sensitivity, and now you're gonna go do drugs. So you're just kind of like a real shitty person, huh? That's not you. Beat their ass before they get addicted to my psychite. I can't afford that shit. Your right thumb has an aching scar. Have an entire drill arm. I want to see... I don't know why this is even here. There we go. Cannibal platter is needed. Christmas tree is needed. The bloody pine! I love it. More like a boar crux, Harry. Do I want any other memes? I don't know. Do any more make sense? What the fuck's darkness? I already have that roll. I ain't looking to swap everyone's bed. Bonding disapproved. This doesn't really do anything, does it? It just says symbol burning. Does it do anything else? Not enough information. I don't think I want anything else. I think I'm satisfied. I think I just want to get... This doesn't make any sense to have, so I'm going to remove it, and I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. No, I do need that. Why does it look like that? Anyway, I do need that. Don't remove it. Yeah, so we can This happens every time. It acts like my symbols disappeared. They're right here, bro. And I just literally unlocked the feasting. We saw it. I just created it. It's here. This is the Feast of Depth. The cannibal platter. It takes 120 human meat. Are you even a good doctor? No, you're a horrible doctor. Are you operating? No, you're just tending. Gluganator, how's that pussy? God damn it, I said it. Instant regret. I unfortunately have no clue, Chad. There may be a way to look in the stats. I think that is incredibly far off. I left the game running all day today. Since last night. I think that's incredibly far off. And I think I've done that like 3 times. That's gotta be incredibly far off. There's no way I have that much time. No, you don't get to install the drill arm. Stand here until some other doctor takes the job from you. Some other doctor. I don't ever close my games. I don't think 2 days is at all accurate. Maybe. No idea. I mean, that's... Because that was almost 3 days. Yeah, I don't think I've done 10 8-hour stream. No, maybe. Maybe you're right. Sorry, I was reading chat and not the game. The pile of doomsday rockets? Probably not. Out of fear of just blowing up my turrets. I don't know what it is, so we're gonna find out. Don't tell me, shut up. Excited to find out what it is. Said between a few hours and a few days. When is it getting here? Why isn't it now? God, I'm tired. Stupid fucking people waking me up for no goddamn reason. She ghosted me, my queen. Can't have that much human meat left already. Oh, more than I expected. Are we getting a fungi surplus? Not really. We're pretty much breaking even. Look at all these meals just chilling up here. Lazy fuckers. It's my yard, turkey. Time to leave. Ain't welcome. I don't think you're ever gonna walk. Well, you should walk again. Maybe a little go juice to get him fired up. Oh, we're falling behind in the pollution solution. Way to go, Rhino. Giving a good solid birth. I should be having a baby here soon myself. It really took that long to research piano? Oh. Piano's kind of big. Why would I ever want to learn that? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I don't have high mech tech. Stupid game. It's weird because I swore I said... put those there, but I guess I didn't. Want to make sure there's not one here I didn't notice I had. Nope. Wish I could do this without pausing the game. It's not that much stuff. I don't think it lets me tear these apart. Because I think I've had that one forever. I should keep one of those just in case. You never know when you might need to blow something up. That works. Good luck getting one designated boy to just smelt things down. They just hate that job. It's like the lowest prio fucking job on the planet. It drives me nuts. I constantly force somebody to go over there and do it. Places, everyone! It's not exactly places, but... Hey, there she is. They will prepare for a while before attacking. Well, that's dumb of them. Rude. Yeah, please watch. I know that everyone reads patch notes and shit. I don't. I just play video games like a little freak. You gotta counter the psychic. That really missed them all? I'm upset. I got too many for this side. She's all pink and flat. You can see her insides? Is that her back? There's a little sunburn on the back? Children. You really tend to be bullet sponges, so why don't you just hang back? You're a child. Why aren't all my children in the same area? You're fucking stupid. Just don't. I don't actually trust you. You hang out with the children. Another child there. Those war urchins make a sweet death sound. You're a child. Mechs. Yep, I knew you'd be on your way. Contains 450 steel. Shoot frenzy, good timing. I don't want them all to shoot her, but I think we assign a good number to just focus Queen. Well, she's the only thing left alive already. Well, that was disappointing. But it got me my next level of mech tech. I thought the psychic drone was her, but it's not. It's just fucking chance action, huh? Alright, fuck hydroponics. High mech tech. Centipedes? What are mech boosters? Move and work faster. Wow. A crafter? You did miss the mech queen. She was a disappointing little bitch. They are dangerous, for sure. They do big bada boom. We fought a few of them. Does that mean do I also get the next level? Brain hole? No. A pod with thousands of tissue probe injectors and an ultra-high power vaporizing brain scanner. Once a person is inserted, the device will insert the probes into their brain through the skin while the RIP scanner chews through the brain, reading the reflected radiation and destroying the brain in the process. RIP scanning the mind generates a neuropsychic pattern that the scanner can analog transfer to a new higher-tier mechanoid subcore. Oh. That is the ultimate level of becoming bionic, huh? Just make you into a robot. And then they get to be a robot, Lacquer, yeah. Put their brain into a robot. But can they fuck as robots? No. But rip the brains out of our babies, put them into robots. And it's basically just little robot children. The game has passive bionic dongs. Many of my people have bionic dongs. It's just called a love enhancer, but it gives a better mood bonus when they fuck. See, instead of an 8 love bonus, they get a fucking... Why aren't my people fucking? Fuck people. A 12 got some lovin' bonus. Got some lovin' times 3. Wham, 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 huh? You guys be fucking hot and heavy. I should give one of you a... I'm gonna give you a bionic leg. But I wouldn't mind giving you an architect leg if I had one. And if you're gonna be fucking like that, get you a fancy penis, Led. Wait, how does Sale not have a fancy vagina? She's queen. Oh no, she does have a fancy vagina. Never mind. Weird, why is it only a 24 bonus for 3? It must have diminishing returns. Then feed the leftover body to the colony? I didn't even think about that part. Oh yeah, there's no power here. There are children. If we want to put their brains in a blender and then shove those brain bits into a fucking robot, that's our choice. A feed with a baby, not even a child, an infant brain. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's chugging a bit. Why aren't you putting it in here? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Seems dangerous. But why aren't they feeding him? And this has some space for him. I need another one of those chips. Shoot him into the sun? Not a bad idea. Don't think I have quite enough chem fuel to reach the sun. Oh, and people. Sending them to your enemies also upsets your allies. They don't support just pollution spamming. But I still might have to, because I've got far too many. There's another one. Nobody cared about that, though. You just shoot it out on that little island that nobody lives on. Oh, wait, it's not there yet. Yeah, nobody gave a shit about that. It's not like it'll get into the ocean or anything. It's fine. Yeah, no, they create pollution and energy, obviously, to recharge. Inspired taming. Are you even any good at animals, Panzer? I think you're just too loaded. You're no good at all. There definitely was an issue when I sent some close by to, it said like radius issue, I think. Which makes more sense. And who knows the long-term effects of just spreading pollution around the globe? Don't tell me, shut up. Get more toxic fallouts or something. Be funny. Good morning, Brian. You're still dead in the game. Lazy bastard. But your mom's pregnant again. She's replacing you and her other dead kid, Dane. That's gonna be a lot of wood. Yeah, it's so they eat at a table after battle. It's the little things in life, man, you know? Are they worth the space? Probably not. Weeloo, these are questions for bigger brains than me. It could be the death of somebody or the destruction of a stack of components or a turret and death combo. Turret death combo. You never know, man. Plus, when they eat together, they socialize. When they socialize, they fall in love. When they fall in love, they fuck for children. Exclusively. Like, they enjoy the sex still, but the goal is kids. Never do they do it without the intention of children. For the colony! They yell that before every round of coitus. This just happened to be like the perfect size. I just guessed. I didn't measure because measuring's lame. Are they allowed to jack off? I don't give a shit. They can do what they want. As long as the sex is for children. Like, I just want to smooth it, you know? They move faster on smooth tile versus regular tile. I mean, that's a reason there in its own. All that lost movement speed. I already smoothed this hallway for some reason. They'll get to it. It's a lot of smoothing. It's floors though. Floors is fast. I didn't smooth the most important part. The war zone. Few chairs they're building. What do you need brains for? Fancy mechs. Apparently. Dangerfield, you're living up to your name in there. Bro, you're trying to die. Someone's gonna get crushed. Yeah. No, everyone's good. They sure filled that up fast. I guess that's not really that many, huh? Oh shit, I haven't called in traders in forever. Too much to remember. Aw, you're feeding your little blood bags before they feed you. Why isn't your hemogen set to 100? 29,000 steel. I just keeps showing up, man. I haven't even been turning on my drills as of late, except to mine other things. Like, I got a gold and a plasteel going. 4 drills, that's how. Just constantly we've been running until recently. Just so many bad places over here for these things. Here, put it in places people don't like to walk. Not right in the path. Makes more sense, maybe. These are super old. Those were like my first barricades. Aw, Sale finally stopped breastfeeding. I'm being defoiled, baited. Yikes. Hung Fu Nari, you young child, why aren't you allowed to just live free? I'm sure I didn't expand Area 1 after, yeah. The Great Expansion. Come here, kid. Jump on the old mortar, will you? It's really hard to know exactly because the fucking biopods, but around 60. Not bad, Bob. How you doing? Yeah, they're fireproof. We killed one. Nice, Bob. Congratulations. Hope it's going well. Killed 2. Practically 1 already. They used to attack at 50%. Diabolus. Provisional laborers. 3 for 12 days, and you'll give me 3 components. Nah, I'm good. Guess I could get more honor. The Rim's been good. They're growing. Cool new stuff. Making mechs. Having babies. Having babies. I mean, you're still gonna fight this battle, even pregnant. Children. I want you to stay out of the fight. I know, it's no fun. Oh, some are going south. Children, to the southern wall. People actually aren't that high value. I only have like 110 grand in people. I have like 700 grand in stuff. Yeah, well, kind of equals what it's done. I just think it's an important thing because people like don't put enough value in a pawn that's not good. Pawns are the highest value thing in the game and have a pretty low cost for what they accomplish. If they can haul and have fucking half a body, they're useful to me. Put you in? I mean, you're pregnant. I don't really need to gamble it when everything went that smooth. We lost, what, like 4 fucking turrets? 6? I bet my constructor's doing something dumb. Nah, dude, he's still building chairs. Yeah, you're on to baby number 5. Though I think 3 of yours are dead. You haven't had a great survival rate with your children. A component, no. Rev banger. Alright, Sale, I'll let you deal with this one because I want to get these fires put out and try to save that one component because I'm so greedy. But like, look, there's no way that super wounded baby bot's gonna kill you. Oh, interesting. Those leave a tiny bit of pollution behind. Oh, my children didn't end up down there? Thought I put them to the southern wall. Yeah, I have one table that its whole life is just make advanced components. And my other 2 tables are make components full time when they're not crafting a fucking armor leg to replace one we used. I literally just started smoothing the stone for that. It's the start of it. I have tried and tried and tried with fucking pathing so much, and it's very rarely successful for me, but I do plan to try it again. Now that I don't care much about my gardening. It's wrong. this fancy technology and chairs don't swivel. I don't find the build tool, the plan tool, very useful. Maybe you have some mods for better planning tools, so I never do too much planning ahead like that. You're such a whiny little bitch. You're also probably set to sleep during the night. I'll put the right button eventually. Untimely void. Yeah, you are. Fill that chair, you little tiny robot. Hello, power conduit. Third trimester, we got a lot. That's our first grandkid right there, baby. A marriage? No. Yes, a marriage. Where are we met? Ooh. Your favorite dining room. Where you met. Where you fell in love. Everybody, get to the wedding. It's such a huge mood boost. To the wedding. To the wedding. I don't care if you're pregnant, missing limbs. Fucking. To the wedding. Learning is more important than love. Teach him good. You guys are missing a wedding, though. Robots don't go to weddings? Yeah, sure. Go to the wedding. Stay at the wedding. Why don't you want to watch the wedding? Everybody else wants to see it. What's your problem? To the wedding. Oh, you just wanted to come for the party. But that 20 wedding bonus, so strong. Oh, I kept Fisher there and he started a damn social fight. I don't. Just like most things in my life. I go for the romance, the love. What do you want from me? Ooh. I think Worm might be ready to be recruited. I doubt Warlol's actually a recruiter. It's Weeloo. That's Warlol. He is a recruiter. I'm gonna need a lot more psychoid. Just a bit of mud. Winter. Somebody else must be on the way to talk to him yet. Warlol's got this covered. Go Rib's pregnant! Baby number 2! Go Rib, go! You're a 1 drink a day kind of guy, right? Yeah, a waster. I don't know who's up, Calastigro. You want one? A little drug addict race, the waster. You're ugly with a great memory. You like crafting and other such activities? Like crafting and talking to people, but I don't need you to do that. I got enough people doing that. Construction, I'm good there too. Growing, yeah, you're just gonna craft. Fuck it, one more mess on the pile. Can't hurt anything. Because they don't need a ton more than that, and they'll sleep longer when it's set to anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I could just set them to no sleep, but the only reason I have them at like a tiny scheduled sleep time is hoping that that'll give them time to fuck. Oh, speaking of ugly. Look how fucked up your torso is too. What a mess you are. We'll fix you right up. Instantly on a fucking insulting spree. He's insulting children. 4-year-old children. Your art sucks, bitch! That's what he's saying. Rude, Calastigro. It's just a kid, a 4-year-old little girl. I should ever turn around and whoop your ass. What if they deserved it? I mean, they were drawing all over the dining room floor. Boomrat self-tamed? Nope. I mean, it's like a mild insult. I think tone would affect that one for me. I like this power line. Really use some nice extra steel here to wrap somewhere. I must have dug all that out. You spent that entire time just insulting a child. How many insults did you get in? They're still happy. 5 insults. They got that childlike joy. And they attended 2 weddings. You can't even bring them down. Came up with 5 insults for a 4-year-old girl. Impressive. Doo-doo head, butt face, Dumbo. Your art sucks. How much medicine have we made? Not that much. That's a weird insult, Miller Man. What are the frogs? Fucking got them. I don't know that my mom ever called me a son of a bitch, but that is a funny one. Alright, I'm doing it. Edit. You are not allowed to wear fucking shield belts. And then sail. Edit. Nope. To a soldier. Edit. My shipping hazard waste, I have twice total. I'm trying to just destroy it on my own. In my little atomizer. I need another one, but I can't get the chip for it, unfortunately. Oh. Person be left temporary sick but unharmed. A neurosegment can analog transfer to a standard tier mechanoid subcore. Is that how I get those? This is basic. I need standard? Okay. So I gotta stick somebody in the old brain scrambler. They'll be sick, but they'll be fine. Dude, someone instantly went to haul that. Amazing. Who needs their brain scrambled? Fucking unholy. Untimely. That's the word. Why'd I say unholy? Oh, operation's done. Calistigro got all beautified. Still in a lot of pain, but beautified. The cleaning bot, Simtoric. Yeah, probably when we arrested you. You just spent like a quadrum in a prison cell being converted religiously and factionally. Those are words. Almost done with the 9 million chairs we crafted. That's still not enough to seat the whole colony after war. Cleaning bots have tiny little computer brains. They don't use human imprinted brains. I can just craft cleaning bots brains out of whatever. Metal and shit. Can you... Oh, you mean can you scramble a bot to make a new bot? I doubt it. Doesn't seem right. I think the negative is your person gets sick to make the robot brain. Zug zug. I might need a bionic heart someday. Nah, I'd rather have a bionic arm. I swear there was a way to set it so colonists started with... regular medicine. It's getting pretty slow. Oh, I got 50 joints. You want to buy them? I don't need these stinky joints. So I could heal someone's wound now. Broccoli, when did you get this fucking fucked up eye? Dude, I got a treat for you, buddy. Somebody fucking got you with an assault rifle in the eye? I thought that was damage, but it was just schmutz on my monitor. Nah, they're $7 each joint. mean, I might as well build the last fucking few, too. Getting that fancy eye, son. Look at that sweet sight. These are neural superchargers. They need them, or they get mad at me. And we don't like when they get mad at me. Calistigra, do this job. Nobody ever does this fucking job. Or vomit. Vomiting's an option too. Kluganator, how's your vagina doing? You're 36. That's decent. That's 36% fertility. You're with your husband. I'll wait. Are you guys fucking even? There's 3 happy youngsters and you've been to 2 weddings and you haven't had sex? Like, come on now. What are you waiting for? You got human leather pants on. They don't like each other a ton. Tangleflop and Revbanger might work out this time, which is crazy because they divorced twice. Or, well, divorced once, broke up twice. Hey, one opinion, that's decent. Positive, you know? Could be negative. Epic Puma might have a solid day. He has no body parts. Wow. Does this Kluganator have a... I don't want to waste it. No, neither of them have body parts. Wow. You're right. This man needs... When she's going in to get younger and he's coming out with a fucking sweet cybernetic cock. Oh, we haven't had a good speech in a while. You've always wanted, dude. You're gonna have the biggest, bestest cybernetic cock with the cum button and everything. Push button ejaculation. That's the pinnacle of dick. You know, you're not performing the surgery well on account of the vomiting. Are you even a good doctor, Bean? I didn't even know you were a doctor. You're probably decent enough for a dick. Put you under anesthetic, just about to remove your dick and start vomiting violently. Hell yeah. Got that good dick. Before these people leave, do I need to? I do. I hate that being pregnant reduces your ability to negotiate. She's in like the first trimester, you know? Hide it. I might give up a couple rhinos. They're getting a little insane. Yeah, smelt that gas mask, Alistigra. A wearable by children and adults. Convenient. Temperate forest, like the easiest start is a temperate forest where the temperature range doesn't have extreme variables, hot or cold. That'll be your easiest start. Speaking of hot or cold, I wanted to add a cooler here. Yeah, no problem. There are sometimes even temperate forests you can find where it's like above freezing all year round, which allows you to grow food year round and never have to, except when like you get the occasional cold front or hot heat wave, never have to deal with the issues of growing seasons. Yeah. Jungle is surprisingly difficult, even though the temperatures can be decent. They have really weird animals and the high disease rate. And building around fucking mud and water is annoying. It's not quite cold enough. It probably will be. I was about to build that backwards. Probably will be when it gets dark. I should go to bed, get a little nap or poo in. I wanted to have a grandkid today, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. We're so close. Who knows when? Yeah, I get a lot of cold snaps in fall and spring that make it feel like I miss out on 2 seasons, which is frustrating, but I've gone indoors and grown them shroomies. But like my double stranded stuff, I usually end up having to harvest it early because of cold snap. Alright, damn day, you're too slow. I guess I should go murder all those muffalo before they wander off. You can. It's very resource intense. No, it's not important. Some people think the mountain helps. I think early game the mountain helps with routing enemies. But to a degree. But I would genuinely argue that open areas are easier. They have resources in them and stuff too. I mean, it goes either way. Some people hate the mountains because there are some disadvantages to mountains, like bugs. Why didn't you just attack me? don't like to leave my colony. This is home. Yeah, and most players, like, the first thing they say when they come in here, new people when they come in here, are, why are you in a mountain? Are you afraid of infestations? I'm just not afraid of them. I just kill them. I don't know. I like mountains because it gives me, like, a more natural path to work around, just because I think it's interesting. I found building in a field kind of boring. But I've played a lot, so I definitely did my field playthroughs. This is just not going the way I dreamed it would. That's the way I dreamed it would go. But now it did it after I sent away my animals. I think field is easier, personally. It's just so much easier to control the routing of enemies in the mid to late game. When they start sapping and stuff like that, it's so much easier to build just a consistent defense throughout. With this, you working around natural layouts and stuff. Though I think bugs are, like, more of an advantage than a disadvantage once you are comfortable dealing with them. Because food is always a thing. You can never have too much food. Yeesh. You might be in trouble, pal. Why are you so slow? Nothing wrong with you. Well, you have a fucking busted femur that I forgot to heal. My bad on that, bud. It scales well and can be destructive. I just know how to deal with them. Don't put myself in bad situations against them. Animals are king. Big tanky boys to jump in front of your bugs. Good thing these things are big and catching on each other. I don't gotta worry about them getting to me. The new rotting mechanic makes these extra obnoxious. The band of goblins guy here with his minigun. Nah, he's fine. He had 12 hours. Oh, I left a dude. A hunting party. This dumping zone that I put here was supposed to be... Does a detoxifier lung kill a toxifier? Oh, they're wasters, not toxifiers, but still. Detoxing his body. Did I do wrong lung side? Classic me. A muffalo bruised your leg. Doesn't matter, they're getting a fancy lung. Wrong side again. Counts as a bionic part, makes them happy. He'll die happy at least. No, you don't need this many. Nope, you could do it with all kinds of numbers. I just enjoy the idea of continuing to grow. Probably around like 35 or so is the sweet spot where the game still runs really good and you have a ton of colonists to do cool shit. IMO. We're like 60. 60. Is anyone in a bio-sculpting pod? 61. I mean, that's what this is for. You just let them fucking do their shit. You shouldn't have to micromanage. I mean, yes, micromanaging is more effective, but when you have this sheer volume of men like I do, you just don't care about being supreme effective. When you have 5 people, is more anxiety driving than 50 IMO. Because 5 people, you like desperately need jobs to get done when they should be getting done. This, you can just fucking let them go, and if some asshole slacks off, someone else fills in for him. Alright, I should sleep for at least a couple hours before I gotta take my kid to school. Yeah, that gives me 2 delicious sleep hours. I'm gonna do that. That was a full stream, right? Yeah, we did the full damn thing. I'll be back tomorrow. I think it's my last day with Alice tomorrow. Yeah, today, whatever day you count it as. It's not Wednesday for me yet. I gotta sleep first. Thank you for everything you do for me. Subs, tips, bits. See you tomorrow. We'll finally have our first grandbaby. It'll be a glorious day. And hopefully get into brain scrambling for mechs.